Yes.
Say it again.
Yes!
Make me believe it!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Yeah!
What's up, everybody? How we doing today? We took a couple days off. I'm back. Dude, TTS not working. I don't know what to tell you. I've disabled it for the day. You guys have put 1,000 fucking videos for streams in the Discord. I'm not watching them all. I'm gonna look at these like 7 or whatever, and then I'm gonna play the fucking video game. Holy shit, the vids for stream is ridiculous. Okay, first one is not even a vid. It's a fucking meme. Who put this in here? Was this my nephew? It was midnight. I bring a sort of got any grapes vibe to the lemonade stand that the man running the stand don't really like. Huh. True. All right, pause of the music. Let's watch these videos.
I think it is appropriate to eat macaroni and cheese with the spoon.
Yeah.
You're
Sure.
Hannibal Lecter.
Isn't that the conventional way of eating mac and cheese?
No, I don't do it that way, but it's fine.
You stab mac and cheese. You stab mac and cheese.
I would
You
argue.
go to a restaurant with to-go plate, fork.
Wait, what?
You go to a restaurant with a to-go plate that has mac and cheese, you get a fork. Every time we eat up here, we get mac and cheese, you get a fork.
I would venture to say you can get more done with mac and cheese with a spoon than you can a fork.
I don't care about your logistics and your research. Mac and cheese is a noodle.
Yeah.
You use forks for noodles.
There's different kinds of noodles. Pasta noodles, like if you do long noodles, yes, you do a fork because you have to wrap it.
It's a noodle in general.
No. Mac and cheese is...
Rigatoni.
Hold on. Mac and cheese is more of a cereal. You understand? It's a bunch of little pebbles in a bowl. And you get the most pebbles with a spoon. That's like eating cereal with a fork. It's wrong and weird. Mac and cheese is the cereal of the noodle community.
No, it's not. Mac and cheese is a noodle. Rigatoni, fork.
Don't know what rigatoni
Spaghetti,
is.
Fork. Penne, fork. Macaroni is it is a noodle.
I think even on
You
the...
add cheese and now it's your own dish. It's still a noodle. Use a fork.
I think even on the box you use a spoon. I think even on the box of mac and cheese there's a spoon in the commercials. Holy... I think you're trying to be so upper class of a fork. I think that's strange, Bubs.
I would argue a fork is the lesser of the two.
A fork is definitely more elegant than a spoon.
No shot.
Spoon is kitty.
All right. Yeah, I'm a fork with my mac and cheese kind of guy, but if you use a spoon, I can get it. I can understand it. Like, some mac and cheese is really, like, soupy anyways, right? So, I get it. All right, we got a peanut clip.
To the
I see. Listen, I'm gonna stand right here, and then you stand maybe. I don't know. I feel like we would have heard a whistle. You find a spot. I'm gonna stand right here, Gigi, for the whistle. Right here, right.
I'm gonna stand right here.
I think I stood there. I would have heard a second whistle. I think. I don't know. Maybe. We're fine. Oh wait, we don't need a whistle.
What?
Whistle is not needed.
Oh, okay.
Whistle is not needed.
It's kind of low quality, so it's hard to see him.
God, yeah.
Yeah.
ASAP.
Good work, boys. Good work.
Bro, me and my family will be playing this game in the very near future. We were supposed to play yesterday and plans fell through, so I think Friday is our new plan, but we will be playing this game on Friday, I think. Next, we got another peanut Mega Chameleon
They're
clip.
gonna be not on anything glowing. Think about it.
Oh, that's true.
It can't glow. They
Kappa?
cannot
I
glow.
mean, it's you know, I don't know if that's Cap. Did the peanut slow turn,
Laughing?
dude?
All done here, it looks like. Just 4 swans in the water. All done here, looks like. 4 swans in the water. Nothing to see here.
Oh,
Nothing to see here. Gigi, there's supposed to be 4 swans here, right?
It's a 4 swan. It's a
Think
4
so.
swan.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I hate the wildlife as well. While we're here at the dock, let's throw a couple straws in. There we go.
True, dude. I'm actually looking forward to playing this game. This game looks like a lot of fun.
Great.
Over here by the waterfall.
Dude,
Right, now I've got the chromosome
I
wizard
haven't even-
hunting me.
I can smell them. Peanut in
Oh
a
my
cheating
God.
spot.
Dude, I don't know.
Okay, all right.
My bee, my bee.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Turn around, your shoes untied, your shoes untied. Turn around, shoes untied. Shoes untied. Oh my God, he checked. What an idiot, what an idiot. What an idiot, what an idiot. What an idiot. Oh my God, he checked, he checked. Oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, 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 oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God. Yes! 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 Yes!
Gimmick, you found nobody.
I was the foundation.
John,
I was the.
Okay, I don't know who that John guy is, but he might want to get his aim checked at the doctors. Might want his aim checked at the doctors. It's not what it looks like.
And that's what I call high quality
With
H2O.
a double hydrate, I have no water, dude. You're gonna double hydrate me and I don't have water? Okay. Cheers, sir. Cheers. There's one. There's two. Hold on a second. Before we start watching this clip, first of all, what are these Twitch qualities, dude? Like, this is not 1080p. Get the fuck out of here. Secondly, what are these point differentials? 72, 100, 126, 2,530? What are these point differentials? Brother Moon would be proud. True. Oops.
I literally looked there. I literally looked here. Oh my God. Oh my God.
well, now we know Peanut has no arms, no legs, and no eyes.
True.
You think racism is funny, Gingy?
Only we have 15 minutes
Oh,
left.
Peanut.
We have 15 minutes left.
The gall of some people. The
then
gall
you
of
can't
some
be racist.
people.
Means he was hitting a spot with a lot of traffic.
No, it's
Bro, fine, but he's 20 times the fucking next person. That's insanity. Don't die drinking water. There are worse ways to go. The fuck is happening right now? What the fuck is happening in this? What is this?
Он еще не ушел же, ты чё вообще от мороза крять? Вот ты чё? Сильно. Не, ну ты в натуре
What
поднялся.
the fuck? Who posted this? What is this? Tadoni, what the fuck is this? He was just glazing him up for everything he does. True, dude. I was playing it last night. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing this game. I think it'll be fun. Definitely not me. This was a Todd-Oni, dude. This was a Todd-Oni one. All right, boys. We are no longer cast on dodge. We have said goodbye to the cast on dodge. We are just spark with running now. We are just Spark Archmage with running now. That's what we are. But we need a lot of gear. Because our defenses are not looking great right now. So, one spot we can get some defense, some res, is on the boots. We could also take a Headhunter off and just put on Mage Blood and basically fix our reses that way for now. But I want to play Headhunter, so buy an upgrade, dude. I got good news for you, sir. We are gonna do some crafting today. And I don't really need the Palm of the Dreamer. If there's a better... We could sell this now. Like, we could go with, like... something like this, maybe? This might actually be better. Maybe. I don't know. How close am I to be able to fit this? Not at all. I need I need 21 more spirit. I mean, I guess I could get him on the boots. I could get 15 on the boots, and then if we got one of the different guiding palms, and we got it with a double socket instead. Wait, really? Can you not get... What just happened? Okay, I guess you can get them. The game was lying to me. Knuckles have turned to white.
Good news for you.
Market's so buggy sometimes. True. Does quelling your spirit gems lower the reservation like Ghost Shroud did? Some of them does. It's different for different reservations. So, for example, for this one, it doesn't do the reservation efficiency, but it does the runic ward cost and the explosion radius. Cast on crit, it does do reservation efficiency, and then I get some bonus stuff too. Mana remnants, it doesn't. Archmage, it does. Doesn't on this. Doesn't on this. So it's different depending on what it is. It varies, it varies. But we can do this, and then we go to... Where is it? Sockets, idols, rabbit. Do 2 rabbits. Oh. Oh, you can't do 2 rabbits. Well, shit. That doesn't work now. Huh. Well. Huh. Never you mind. Huh. Huh. I mean, I could do that. This is also gonna be all attributes too. I keep forgetting about that, but I don't really need all attributes, I don't think. But I probably would need some more decks if I do this though, right? Probably. Alright, so that wouldn't work though to get me the more spirit that I need. I would need the boots, and then I'd have to like get it on my amulet or something. I mean, the best way to do this is just Adziri's Communion, but Adziri's Communion is fucking almost 400 divines right now, dude. It's so expensive. It's insanity. Okay, so I don't really need this thing now then. I mean, I guess I could still use it for resistance. All right, I'm not gonna count that, but we are gonna buy some boots. So let's buy some boots with the fur. Let's take a look at, let's try these, the sandworn sandals instead. Actually remove this. We're gonna do some crafting, little craftage. 5 div. Bro, why is trade so stupid? Oh, that's why. It's actually kind of my fault. Because we did pseudo lightning, pseudo res instead of explicit res, it was counting the stupid rune inside of the boots. Okay, it's still counting the rune. Why? Because the in-game trade is stupid. That's why. And it's gonna, yep, see, it's still pseudo even though I changed it in the game. It's not pseudo. Let's try this again. Cold resistance. Lightning resistance. Fire resistance. 7 div for the second best. How much is it for? It's 12 div. This is tier 2. This isn't even tier 1. What if I just go low end of tier 2? We do 36. I actually didn't lower anything there. Huh. Five divines, dude. Are we so fucking for real right now? Could I live without movement speed? I mean, technically, yeah, but... I mean... How much is 5 movement speed in the grand scheme of things? Dude, it is so much cheaper. Oh my god. Maybe I can be greedy then and go for tier 1 res. Still 2 div. Do I just settle for 30 movement speed? So let's think about this. I need resistances here, right? So how do we want to craft these? Because if we need resistances, we kind of need to desecrate the suffix, right? But then I want mana. And then movement speed. Oh, this is going to be rough. This is going to be really rough, dude. How do I want to do this? What are the weightings on boots here? What is like the... dude, I don't know the best way to craft these. PoE 2, DB. Modifiers. Boots, int. Let's see here. I mean, to be honest, we have way worse things on suffix that we can hit. But the problem is we want specifics on the prefixes, right? So like movement speed, we want tier 2 plus. And then I just like the only other thing I really want is tier 1 mana. And then energy shield is like a huge, yeah, like I want it, but like it's not like the worst if we don't hit something crazy with it. But then we need like all the res we can get. So it becomes hard to fucking craft these at that point. If I'm going to profit, like, all right, so if we profit craft a couple while we're doing this, what's like the... What's like the... Like, let's say we do... What's the base here? Base is 83. So if we hit... Let's say 150 energy shield, which should be very reasonable. We do movement speed of 30%. And then let's say... something like this. Let's say 35. So tier 2. I mean, this is probably like nothing right now. Yeah. Because we'd have to hit like the mana or something like 2. So like if we say like mana, not regeneration, mana. It's only 30x. Okay, there we go. So yeah, if we hit 3 of these, what if we just lower these? It's already way cheaper. PoE login, true. It's actually really easy to hit 150 ES. Okay, well, what the? Why'd it log me out? What the hell, game? Okay, let's start with movement speed. Oh, it's 36 is tier 2. So if we do tier 2... It's already... I mean, 3 divines is now like fucking 1,000 exalts, so this is pretty cheap still, actually. What if we do like tier 1 mana? Because I think that's gonna be harder to hit, right? What's tier 1? Is it 101? 105? 105 is T1 mana. 1 exalt. Yo, what? Okay. Maybe we go this route, but then, dude, we have to desecrate a prefix. It's a lot cheaper. Let's just see what we get with some of these. These are super cheap, so let's grab a few of these. If they're this cheap, let's see if we can... Okay, 82s are 40. Do I need 82 for T1 movement speed? Yes. Okay. I mean, this is still dirt cheap, right? Yeah, let's go with these. I'll buy a few pairs of these. We'll see if we can hit something. If not, like maybe we just profit craft. I'll grab 4 pairs of 82 plus, and then we'll grab a bunch of like the 80 plus. Just put them in here for now. Just put that away for now because I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I think I do want 80 plus though, right? Actually, doesn't matter if I don't hit 82. Not really. All right, we'll just grab a bunch of these. See if I can turn these into anything as well. I think with... I might have to do a essence resistance with this, which means it'll be a T3 res.
I'll do you proud.
I need exalts.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. It's yours. Thanks for the chat.
All right. We'll grab this pair too because it's pretty high rolls actually. I mean, to be fair, I might as well just grab a full. Yeah, I'll just grab a full thing. That'll buy all the 10x lower ones out. I don't know. I think we go res. Like, rarity's nice and all, but res is like, this is one of the few spots we can actually hit some res. So I think we'll do the res essence here, maybe. Just go ahead and put all these in now. So yeah, if we do a res essence, that's tier 3 res. And then we only need to hit one good suffix. Then we can desecrate prefix to try to hit movement speed. And then double Exile Slam. I think that's the way we're going to do it. I think that's the way we do it here. We have a shit ton of fire, so this one already has... Is this going to let me do this? I didn't think so. Okay, and then we'll just do lightning on these two. Okay. So we do that. Then we're going to desecrate prefix. I might actually need... I'm already out of these. What the heck? We're definitely going to need some of these. Sure, whatever. I don't care.
Your order is registered.
I got 8. Dude, I did the pricing you guys said to do. Why did I just get 8? Jesus Christ. All right, whatever. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we'll do 2 of these. And then we do... These are all prefixes. Okay, and then we're going to double Greater Exile Slam and Rage. Okay, we hit Int on this one with tier 3 Energy Shield. That's pretty good. I'm gonna need Omens of Echoes now. How much are they? I mean, I'll just... Okay. 19 for...
I'll post
just put this up like that. Okay. I need Exalt, I think, right? Now I'm proud to be an American. Let's do 20 for 800.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, please, though.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, all right, and then I need echoes. I want to buy quite a few, actually, so I need these Chaos Orbs to sell already. How are people not buying Chaos Orbs? There we go. Do 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 do. See if I'm buying for this. Just buy 20 of them. And it feels so good to be alive and on top. All right, let's see what kind of boots we got. Were any of these like bangers? This one's good because it's T1 int. People like int with this. Rarity is not a bad slam. Stun threshold, these kind of suck. And they hit hybrid stun threshold, so these actually really suck. Ooh, that's T1 energy. Oh, that's tier 2 energy shield. But we hit stun threshold, so that sucks. Life regen, T1 energy shield though. Hit T1 life. Ew, and freeze duration. These are dead. These are dead, dude. Those are actually dead. That's T1 energy shield, but then chill. Ugh. It's a little unlucky, but T1 energy shield. T2 energy shield, stun threshold. Life. Oh, God. These are dead. These are not great. Freeze duration with T4 hybrid. These are kind of dead. And these hit life and shock duration. These are kind of dead too. All right, so I think all the rest of these are okay at least, right? All right, so these 4, I'm not gonna omen of echoes here. Actually, let's see what do I want to do with the other pairs that I bought. What do I want to do with these guys? Do we want to settle on the tier 3 res? I think we do the same thing, honestly. But they're 82. There's the chance, right? Do I just like maybe perfect regal and pray? I don't know what I'm gonna do on those yet. I might just regal and pray. All right, these guys, these 4 were not doing an echoes. 20% MS. These suck, but they're terrible anyway, so I'll just take whatever MS I can get, I guess. And on all of these, we basically need to hit tier 2 movement speed or they're dead. Tier 2 or higher. Or at least hit 30 MS. Maybe I can sell those. These hit garbage MS. It should be a pretty high chance of hitting decent MS on these though. All right, here we go. 20 MS, not good enough. All right, we hit 30. We hit 30. 20, not good enough. I wonder if I went no MS. Wait, that's a hybrid though, right? Yeah, it's tier 2 hybrid. If I went no MS, are those boots sellable? Not really. Yeah, not really. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, they just have to have movement speed, don't they? Okay. Unlucky. Honestly, these aren't sellable no matter what, so. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Bro, we're not getting any amount of luck. That's a lot of ES, though, maybe. I mean, I just looked at like 300 plus and they weren't worth anything, really. Unlucky, dude. Oh my god, we are getting turbo unlucky right now. What are these rolls, man? Nah. Okay, I don't think we got a single pair. Or we got a couple pairs, right? Like this pair's okay. This pair's okay. Yikes. I mean, we got some really high ES ones. I don't know. I mean, we just checked the high ES boots. There was nothing, right? Huh, now all of a sudden they're worth money. So what's up with that? Okay, and these are rolled pretty good already.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Oh, what? These aren't 300 and oh, it's tier 5 and tier 2, I guess. So these are like nothing then, right? Yeah, basically nothing. Yeah, these are nothing. All right, these are 30 MS. How much are these? We didn't hit 35. We can't hit 35 on these ones. I forgot. Yeah, I think we just put these up for sale. Oh yeah, these are life too. I don't really care too much about the life. So yeah, put them up for 7 div, I guess. Undercut the other guy a little bit.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
And these are no MS. They're like 290. I'll put them up for like 1 div.
I'm sure someone will want that.
These are only 20 MS. I doubt they're worth anything. Put them up for 100x, I guess. Okay, and then so these aren't worth anything. I think this was worth nothing too, right? Wait, what? These probably have 30 MS, all of them. Quinn build looking insane. What? I'm gonna need a clip. I'm gonna need a clip. I don't believe it. I mean, I'll put them up for 2 div. I don't think they're worth 2 div,
Seems like
but
a good
I'll put
deal.
them up. Okay, these have rarity on them. Put them up for 6. And these ones have int. Maybe I'll use these. This guy Runic Ward it is. That's unfortunate for him. I think mine are... slightly better. I'm gonna put him up for... this guy's tier 2 mana. Wait. How's he tier 2 mana, but he... oh, what the... I'm gonna put him up for 20 div.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay, and these are all trash. They're actually just trash. Let's just reforge benching them and see what happens, I guess.
What do you think?
And sell.
Acceptable. Go then.
All right. For these boots, I think I will do... dude, I'm so torn on what to do here. I think I just do the essence, get as much, because if they turn good, I'll use them. Even if it's not tier 1 res, I'll just take having a little bit less res. And if they're not good enough to where I want to use them, then having the extra res will make them sellable. So, yeah, let's do that. Okay. And then, yeah, I guess we'll just craft them exactly the same that, as we just did with the other boots. Right, because we need to hit the movement speed. So we do that. And then we do... what? Greater... all right, did we hit any big ones? Oh, we hit 35 MS on these. These are huge, dude. Even though they hit stun that threshold, you son of a bitch. Big, big, big. Ah, these ones kind of suck. These ones hit 30 MS, but they fucking hit stun. Dude, can we hit another res? Brother. Game just does not want me to hit res, bro. Super unlucky. Yeah, I mean, I knew that. I wanted to desecrate suffix for that reason, but movement speed's so much more expensive.
Get away from me.
Quinn looking kind of insane.
Yeah, he's iframing, dude. That's what's happening.
Get away from me.
He's iframing.
What is this attack?
Rage all you want.
Why is Quinn so slow?
Ah! What the fuck? Wait, is it, what is this vibe? Can someone explain? So is that the amount of damage I've done with bleed? Whoa, what the fuck, man?
Quinn doesn't even know how bleed works in PoE 2. Oh my god. And he's playing a bleed build.
Bleed again? I've not done blade once this entire league. And I've done blade. I don't remember the last time I did blade, bro. Wait, so, am I gonna do this? Is he dead now? If I press my button or what? Come, we're gonna try. Boom! Wait, what? What did it do? Does anyone? I don't understand what that does.
Yeah, you're right, Tadoni. That does look insane. As in, you'd be insane to play that build. Why are you playing that, you crazy person? People are crazy on the internet, man. Dude, I don't like showing people on stream, and that's why I do all my notifications and like responding to comments on YouTube off stream. But these YouTube people are so crazy sometimes. So we'll go ahead and watch the clip too, dude. So here's one of the YouTube clips that I posted recently. I think this one's pretty bad though. Oh, that's not 26 physical damage. That's 260. Wait, why would I want that stat? 260 physical damage taken on minion death with no upside. 6 stat, GGG. 6 stat, dude. Okay, so I'm commenting on how I made a lore weave, which lore weave, if you're not aware, is a unique chest plate in PoE 2 and PoE 1 that in PoE 2 it inherits. All right, back up. In PoE 2, to get a lore weave, you have to consolidate 60 unique rings and turn those rings into Danning. And he will give you back a lore weave. And the lore weave, the bottom 3 stats, they're inherited from the rings that you turn into Danning. At least that's, I think that's how that works. Because you can do certain things, like if you turn in 60 of all one type of ring, you'll get a special type of lore weave with that ring's like stats as a baseline kind of thing, right? So on this particular lore weave, the 3 stats that I got 100% of lightning damage converted to cold damage. Okay, sure. You gain onslaught on kill. Okay, that's good. And then you take 260 physical damage on minion death. So I'm commenting on the fact that I inherited a negative stat with no upside stat to go with it. And I think that's a crazy thing to put on the lore weave. It should bring, if it's going to bring the negative stat from the ring, it should bring the positive stat too, is kind of what I'm getting at. And this guy comments, I can see you are new to the game. Sometimes items have downsides on uniques, and I expect you will have a lot of reactions to those too. So I respond back to this guy, because he's clearly being a fucking dick about it. I can see you don't understand how lore weave works. Lore weave inherits its stats from the rings that are added to it, meaning the downside was the only thing inherited here and no upside was granted. All the positive stats on this item rolled individually. So I'm not trying to be too much of a dick back to him, but I'm responding the same way with the same energy that he responded to me. He then responds, yeah, I do know how it works, and the way you reacted to the outcome tells me everything I need to know about your level of understanding this game. And you can see clearly I am not the only one pointing it out either. But hey, argue back. Don't learn. It's your loss. What? The other comments aren't saying anything like what you're saying. Like this guy says, you do realize that low health builds are a thing, which has nothing to do with anything that happened in that video. So then I respond back, brother, I'm reacting that way because it's inherited the negative without bringing any of the upside. I think you should take your own advice. But dude, the comments are crazy on some of these YouTube videos on like the know-it-alls that are so fucking wrong, dude. Like, dude, yes, I understand. There are unique items that come with downsides, but those downsides come with an upside or a game-changing like feature of the fucking build, which is why you want to overcome those downsides. The item coming with a downside without the upside or the game-changing thing is the complaint here. It's a stupid thing, sir. Fucking retards, bro. What are you gonna do? Anyways. Back to Chorin. What was I doing here? Right. Oh, was there another comment that I needed to respond to? Okay. Are any of these not worth echoing? Maybe this one. This one's pretty bad. If I hit movement speed though, it's still pretty good, I think. People like that types with cheese buff on their fingers and neck beards. Probably true. I got my neck beard growing. I'm working on it. All right, I think I'm gonna echoes all of these. What flat ES is this? I think we want percentage ES here too. I don't think we want flat, so I'm re-rolling this. I think 81's better here. I think. Let me just double check. Just reveal this. Sure. So 47 would be 156. I mean that doesn't really matter, but let's see. And that rolled 85, which is a little bit more. 85 versus, it was 51 for the flat. Where's the flat? Yeah, so that's even higher. It's 162, and the percentage was, yeah, 185. So we take the percentage. I was pretty sure that was the case, but I wanted to make sure. Okay. We're looking for movement speed on these. I think I'm gonna roll over the 25. Because these are pretty bad. We kind of need the 35 for these to be sellable, I think. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. What do I need on these? I need high percentage. That is tier 1 flat, though, isn't it? I think we'll take the tier 1 flat, even though the percentage is so much better. Yeah, I think we take the flat. These are the 35. Yeah, I'll take the flat. I'll take the flat. And then these, we need movement speed, right? Yeah. 35%ers, nice. Okay. Are any of these what I want though? Not really, man. If we're being honest. Wait, what? Okay, these are way overpriced. Why are these so expensive? Wait, what? I guess I was thinking about putting mana in these instead of. How much are the perfect mana runes? They're pretty expensive, so yeah, it's not worth. I'll just do the greater iron runes. Okay, I might divine this actually. How much is it worth? Actually, this is only 30% MS. I don't think we divine them. Wait, why are these only 197? Did that just not add anything? What the? Interesting, interesting. All right, let's see here. Let's do 5 div, I guess. Is that the right price? I'll throw 1 divine at these. 1 divine to rule them all. The mana went down, but the energy shield went perfect. It wasn't worth it.
I'm sure someone will want that. Good news.
Nice, we're already selling things. 1 divine? Is that right? I guess these don't have like any. I think for these, the better option is not the iron rune, and the better option is the mana rune, probably. Because we rolled so bad on the ES. Would a divine go anywhere here? Not really, man. Not really. Like, if this is 160, does that change things? Not really. I'll just put them up for 1 div.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
So this is the best pair that we made, I guess. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Seems like a good deal.
All right, so this was the best pair. What do we get out of these? Somehow these are worse than that other pair that we had. I think we throw 1 divine at these as well. I might use these actually. They're better than what I have, kind of. Like, I have the int, but I do need the res right now. Dude, it sucks that I didn't hit better. One divine. Oh my god, the energy shield actually did go up, but the mana is not very good still. I don't know. Maybe we try again. I still need to buy the upgrade because we still technically haven't gotten an upgrade, right? Was that right? Were these 6 divines? Is that right? Wait a minute. Still have mana on them, dude. Wait, don't mine have 35? Yeah, these are 35. So mine are better than these. This guy combined all his res, so he's got that. Mine are kind of more on point with like these. So yeah, maybe these are like 10 divines then actually. All right, I'll put them up for 10.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Let's see. Can I buy any more 82s? They're only 40x each. Like, yeah. Yeah, let's try to craft some more. Makes me want to try a bleed build. Wait, what? Tadoni, what's wrong with you? You and I looked at the same clip and you said I want to play that build. What is wrong with you, sir? That build looks slow. It looked like it did very little damage. And it didn't look like it was very survivable either.
You've our permission to beat. Ah, yes. We've been expecting you.
Holy load times, bro. I don't level 83. Interesting.
Finally, you've arrived.
All right, we got 4 more pairs. Let's try these pairs now. Oh, I just realized I was on the wrong screen here. Okay, let's do the same thing. We got cold, fire, cold, lightning. All right, whatever. Where? There it is, okay. Okay. Nah, we need the movement speed, right? So... how much are greater exalts right now? They're only 4x. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to exalt slam a prefix first. I guess, actually, I don't even need to use an omen. We just exalt slam a prefix first on these. If we hit movement speed, then we can go to the suffix. Okay, so like we hit movement speed on these, so I'll suffix these, but we hit stun threshold, gross. T2 life, not great. T4 life, definitely not great. Yikes. Honestly, I'm thinking about... I think I'm going to exalt slam prefixes again on these. We might be... wait, this is the wrong one, right? We might be wasting some monies here, but here's the idea. I'm going to prefix slam the 2 life ones. If we hit movement speed, then we just do suffix, desecrate. If we don't hit movement speed, then I just gamble a desecrate prefix anyways. Okay. So we missed. So I guess we just do that. We hit int. Stun fucking threshold, dude. Oh, I love stun threshold. All right. So then we do this. And we just gamble that we're hitting the life. We hit the life on this one. That's good. And we hit the life on this one. Sick. So we removed the life on both of those, which is exactly what I needed to do. These ones even have int, so could be pretty good boots, actually. I might actually use these if I reveal something good. And then for these guys, I hit 25 MS. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Hit stun threshold here. So I greater Exalt Slam again on these. We didn't hit movement speed. And we hit tier 4. I guess I'll just do a prefix on that, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll do suffix here. And then prefix here. Oh wait, I don't need to use this. Okay. T1 hybrid, a little unlucky. It's fine though. All right, everything should be full suffixes or full affixes now, right? Sure thing. All right. I think all of these were worth echoing, right? Or was there one that wasn't? Like this one's not really worth echoing, to be honest. I think the rest of them are worth echoing, though. Echoes aren't that expensive. Wait a minute. I don't have to re-roll. Interesting. Or I don't have, not re-roll. I don't have to wait for the creatures, what I meant. Looks fun. What did you just type after you said it looks fun, Tadoni? What? What is wrong with you, sir? You are a deranged human being. Oh my god. It's only 25 MS, which kind of sucks, actually. Maybe these weren't worth. Wow. Wow. Wow, dude. Okay, I'll just throw those away for me. No big deal, no big deal. Jesus Christ. Take 30 MS. Take 35 MS. Okay, wait a minute. Were these ones good? Oh no, it was these ones that I was thinking I might use. I mean, it is another res, which I do need. I could actually have 200 mana on these boots. I think I will use these for right now. I might divine these actually, right? Yeah, it's pretty much mineraled on everything here. It's better. It's not great still. I'll just keep that, I guess. All right, how much are these guys? 50 divines?
I'm sure someone will want that.
And then these guys are how much? Okay. So there's like, what, 10 divines or something like that, right? Can roll chronomancy. Why'd you put these in there? It's the int. Let's not do pseudo. Let's do both, actually. Let's do pseudo and explicit mana. And then this would be more now, right? Or wait, no, because I don't have int on these ones, right? Okay, this guy's got T1 cold, T4 lightning, 35, more energy shield. I think I'll put these up for like 12. These guys are better than these guys. Oh wait, no, because he's got int. Never mind. All right, I'll put him up for 12.
Seems like a good deal.
And then I think these are trash, and so are these, right? Pretty sure they're not worth anything. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. All right. Unlucky.
treasure. Good fortune.
Okay. Another big upgrade we can do is our gloves. However, it's not going to help me with res. Also, I didn't need fire res. I kind of needed cold res here, didn't I? There's no way to change just fire to cold, though, unfortunately. Maybe I should just craft another pair of boots, dude, to be honest. I could do fire cold to lightning and then do fire lightning to cold. And that would even me out a little bit. I'm not like super happy with my rings or anything either, to be honest. A lot of my build is just so scuffed. Fire cold to lightning. Yeah, let's do it. So we got 62 lightning there. And then we go. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so silly. If I do that now, my fucking fire is just gonna be so low. I'm such a dummy, dude. Why do I do what I do without thinking? Oh, unlucky. I'll probably have to replace this ring. This ring's not that great anyways. I mean, I could gamble the suffix desecrate, I guess. Wouldn't be the worst. All right, well. Kind of committed to having to do this now. Because my cold res is negative now, which is terrible. Ugh, fuck. My lightning res is overcapped again. Oh my god. Wait, how much is it over? Wait, hold on. Wait, no, we just turn lightning to cold now, right? Yeah. We just turn lightning to cold. We just do this now. It's only 57, but that makes us much more even. I could mess around because we min rolled both of those things, actually. Jesus. I could just divine it, actually, because I need to divine the... I mean, is this worth divining, though? Probably not, but whatever. Would that put my cold out if I hit higher? Another 9 potentially. All right, let's throw a divine at it. Because the implicit's bad anyways, right? Well, we gained 1 on the explicit mana, and we lost 1 on the implicit mana. Or we gained 2 on the explicit mana, I mean. So we're +1 on the mana. Hit it again. Okay, 6/6 on the mana, 60 on the cold res, and we got the cast speed back to 18%. I like it. Good enough for me. I think we could maybe actually play the game now if we wanted to, but my helmet is terrible. But it has good res. Where is it a rune? Is it a soul core then, maybe? Soul core is just percent mana, which is good. Wait, what the heck? Is it expedition? No, it shouldn't be expedition. Yo, celestial ally, dude. Maybe we should. What? Nah, dude. I'm all over the place right now. Dude, isn't there a? Yeah. How do I get this? Where do I get this augment from? 1 max mana per 2 energy shield on equipped helmet. It's this red, whatever this is. What is that? How do I get that? I just searched that. It's not a bad one. Wait, it's like that, but it's energy shield, not... Helmet, 1 life per 8 armor. Okay, where is the helmet mana per energy shield? I feel like it should be right there. Oh. Oh, I see. How much is this? Uh-oh. How much is this? Oh! What? 2 134 divines. Holy shit, boys. That's expensive. Okay. Buy it? I don't have a helmet worth putting it into right now. There's no point in buying it. Okay, I kind of need... Buy it right now. Why? I can't use it. Okay, I kind of need a helmet with like the same stats, but like better. Like honestly, instead of hybrid ES mana, we get flat T1 or T2 mana. And then we just get flat T1 ES and flat percent percent T1 ES. And then we get the same cold and lightning res. And then a higher int roll would be really great. But I'd also take fire res would also be good. Is there anything else that would be crazy to get on the helmet, actually? Let's see what Goonery's got. Nah, he's just triple res with... Oh, he went rarity instead of mana? Maybe he didn't feel like he needed the mana. I mean, I don't have rarity on anything, which does kind of suck. I have 0 rarity right now.
While we're
How much ES does he have? 453? Okay, maybe this isn't as bad as I thought
on the
it was.
bottom right of your screen, under the expand button, or to the left of the send
Let's see, if we were gonna do a helmet, right?
That says continue sub or subscribe. If you click on that, you'll see an option there. It says to subscribe using Prime. It's absolutely free to you, costs nothing. It just takes a couple bucks.
It's the best helmet base, or second best helmet base.
So if you see that button,
107 versus
smash that
115.
subscribe Prime button,
Okay.
and we'll get this.
So if
show
we
on the road.
did, whoops, count one. And then we do another count of 1. We do mana. Is 105 max? Is that T1? Not even close. 125. Energy shield. I think it's like 80 or something like that, right? Wow. Oh, no. Helmet. Is it lower? 61 to 73. Okay, so 61 is T1. And then energy shield percent should be this one. And I believe it should be like 100 or... it's 92 is T1. Okay, but we can only do... I mean, if we do Ancestral, it's going to be super expensive, right? 5D. If we do Camazon, it's less than a Divine. Okay, I could probably do Camazon then, but let's see what a top rolled Camazon, what does that end up looking like? Like, how much ES are we missing out on? Whoops. So if we got like a perfect one, what are we looking at here? 413's the highest I've seen. 416. 422 is literally perfect. So 422 versus
Good news for you.
426. $430. We're off by 2 on that. So it's something like 432. 432, we're 1 off 1. So it's like 435-ish would be absolutely perfect. So it's like 12 difference or so. Yeah, I can handle that. 12 difference is not the worst. That's not the worst. This one's 82, so I'll take this. I'm gonna buy a few, I think, if they're all this price. Maybe I can sell some things. Nice. 10D sale. Dude, we're profit crafting. Let's go. I need some more exalts. What's your chance orbs? Okay, let's sell 50 of these for $600.
I'll post it right away.
I'm gonna need some more exalts over even over this, I think. Yeah, let's sell 30 of these.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I need to shave. Oh, I need to shave. Facial hair's getting itchy. All right, should buy me a few helmet bases. Okay, I need to think about this too. How do I want to craft this? I think. What do the suffixes look like on helmets here? Yikes, they can be pretty bad. But the prefixes can be pretty bad too, especially if I'm 100% trying to hit mana. Mana's got a pretty high weighting though. Ah, 82 just went up to 2 div. Or 1 div, I mean. Got a little bit more expensive. Okay, no corrupted. add a stuff or I probably do add a essence resistance, don't I? Feels a little bad spending. How much are the tiaras? I hate when you're dragging the thing down and then it clicks something. Yeah, they'd be 8 divines versus the 1 divine. Okay. Amazon. I am searching for all of that, right? Oh my god, I'm a silly goose. Yep. I'm a silly goose. Those guys were hours ago and they still... I guess that was tier 2. Okay. I feel like is the T1 flat harder to hit? I feel like it is. 1,000 waiting versus 1,000 waiting. Okay. All the T1s are like 1,000 waiting, actually. It's not that bad. This is like 200 exalts. Somebody's whispering me. Bad boss points. Dude, Tadoni's trying to steal the midnight combo, bro. Okay, wait, is boss not working? Wait, boss just didn't work. What the? Hold. I guess the program closed at some point. Work. All right, boss should work now, I think. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do a full inventory. Why not?
the profligate.
Okay. So let's go ahead and do this. And then I guess I'll just put iron runes in for now, maybe? Yeah, we have tons of them. Fuck it. I might change those later, but for now, we're just going to do that. Lightning, 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 cold, 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 fire, cold, cold, fire. All right. So we'll just do fire, and then we'll do lightning for the other ones. I think this is how I want to do this. I think I want to go... Yeah, I think we'll just do them like basically exactly like we did the boots. I mean, it's a pretty high percentage chance to hit the double ES, right? So if we, let's just craft this, I guess, real quick. We have T1 mana. We have, just say whatever res is. Okay, I hate this game. Well, craft. Dude, your fucking crafter thing sucks. All right, that works. Whatever. So we have... We have a pretty good percent chance here, actually. And yeah, actually hitting percent mana would be good, too. Some... Like, really, the only bricks here would be life, which is a pretty big brick. That's 22%. We'll say 23%. Accuracy. So what's... Life and accuracy are the two bricks, which is damn near 40% on their own, actually. It's like 35, 36%. So it's like a 1 in 3 to hit a bad mod. But on the flip side of things, I guess we could hit plus minion, chaos res, cold res, int. These are the good stats right there. Crit would be good. Rarity wouldn't be bad. We have a few stats. So we have 5%, 10%, 20%, 31, 32% to brick the suffixes. Yeah, maybe we do Exile Slam the suffixes then. Maybe it's better that way. So yeah, we'll do prefix. It's 12, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, yeah. We'll do prefix slams here for the desk crates. Okay. And then Omen. Yo, we hit triple res. We hit life, though, dude. No. We hit accuracy. An accuracy. Oh, this one's bad. Okay. We hit triple res on this one with life. Wire by 2. Dude, that's T1 life at least. Okay, they're not bad, I guess. This one's pretty bad. What's this one? T4 life, reduce attributes. That's pretty bad. Oh my god. Accuracy attributes. That's pretty bad. T3 energy shield with life regen. It's not the best, but it's okay. Accuracy energy shield. That's pretty bad. Hybrid life reduced. That's pretty bad. Oh my god. Okay, we hit rarity. T1 energy shield. Holy. Wait, this one's good as shit. This one, T1 mana hybrid is good. I mean, we hit the life regen, but that's pretty good. And this is not the best. It's actually pretty bad. Okay, so we got 5-ish that are pretty bad. I don't think I'm going to echoes those ones at all, actually. Just like, we'll just call these like a 1 divine base, even though I bought some for less. We'll just say they're 1 divine base. Are like some of these like salvageable at all? Like if I turn this into like anything, like not really. Yeah, I don't know. These are, that's like the non-mana one too. So, and then this one is like, it's really bad. This one's mana, but it hit accurate. Yeah, there's just no saving that really. Same with this one, mana and accuracy. This one might be savable. Like if we change this to like a 350, I might make my money back. So yeah, I'm just not gonna echoes those ones at all. All right, let's see what we get here. Let's see what we get here. So we'll do the ones that I'm not gonna echoes first. Actually, if we hit flat on this, this is pretty high. Wait a minute. This might break 500 if we hit flat. Okay, maybe that is worth an echoes, actually. Hold on. This one is definitely not. Sure. What is this, like 3? Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's not worth anything. All right, this one. Yeah, again, not really salvageable at all. I don't even think, like, if we added the extra mana that... Yeah, because we'd have to divine it to get the T1 mana up to even make it, like, reasonable at all. Nah, it's just not worth, is it? Yeah. Yeah, none of it's worth. These ones are pretty much just trash, just no matter what happens to them. There's like literally no saving that. Like, maybe I go live here. I mean, 46 flats. Well, that's like tier 3, I think. It's not gonna save it anyways, so maybe a tier 2 life does. I don't know. Let's see. I doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, the rest of these we are going to echoes. Okay, it's tier 3 mana, I think. I don't know if tier 3 mana is good enough. Yeah, it's tier 3. I don't think so. Can I price check this? Yeah, no, mana definitely does not save that. Not tier 3 at least. All right, so yeah, let's roll next. Unlucky. Happens. It was gonna be hard to save this thing anyways, I guess. So what are we, like 400? Yeah, just about 400. We'll call it 385. I don't think it's worth anything. Yeah. Unlucky. Okay, that's tier 2 mana. Tier 2 mana with tier 2 life. And it's triple res. That might be... Okay, this guy's T1 though. Why is he so much cheaper? I guess he's tier 3, tier 1. Okay, yeah, I think we definitely take the tier 2 mana then. I think that is a pretty good settle. We could probably sell it for 20 divines, something like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, we're looking for a big flat ES here. 20 is just not good enough. We could also take the rarity, actually. Rarity might... That's tier 1 rarity. That'd be worth it. Looks like no. Yeah, looks like... Wait. Fucking pseudo mana, dude. Is it 125 is tier 1, right? Alright, so maybe I do need to do 125. Still not really worth it, no. Yeah, I think we need to get the flat. So I think we roll. Rarity's just not good enough. Yikes. Okay. Well, we got a better percentage, I guess. I don't think that's good enough, though. We'll see. What is it, like 3? It's not even 300. Oof. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Okay, next. Really big flat ES or mana would be really good here. That's T1, I think. Yep, that's T1. Take that. Okay, that's huge. Means this should be like 430. Yeah, nice. Wow, 436. That's pretty good. It's only 10 divines. Wait, what? Really? Okay, that's looking a little better. All right. Might be 20-ish, 25-ish maybe. This is another triple res. It is a triple res with rarity. I think percent is the best we could hit here. I think percent's better than flat here. Yikes. We do get more mana, I guess. It's less than ideal. I need to not search pseudo, dude. Non-pseudo, please. Why is there only one on trade? Wait a minute. Why is there only one on trade? How much mana is this? I mean, it's 180 mana, but you're missing out on like 200 energy shield. You're missing out on like a lot of energy shield for 35 mana. It can't be worth. Hey Jay, how's it going? It cannot be worth, but yeah, it is 170 or 180 mana. Why is this not? Three days ago? I don't know. I don't think that's a very good one. Do you have a job other than YouTube? I was in the military until about a month ago. So I just got out of the military and I am interviewing with jobs and stuff right now. So technically, no. No, I do not. But I really wouldn't call YouTube my job either. I do not make money really doing YouTube. It's like tier 4 flat ES. I don't think that's good enough, right? Yeah, it's tier 4. We could take the percent mana, but it's also a low roll. Is that tier 5? Oh no, it's tier 4. I think we roll over this. Yikes. I think I might take the life here, actually. I think the life is the best take here. Okay. Looking for a big percent or flat ES here. Both of those aren't really high enough. 54 is tier 2, I think. I think we take that. I think that's better than the life. I think. Yeah, I think it is. I'm taking it. Okay. It's not bad. Life regeneration sucks. This is not great right here. I might just take the life, to be honest. I mean, if we hit big... nah, I just take the life and bank that somebody wants a lot of life, I think. Alright. So all of these were like 1 divine each. So this is like 12 divines I spent here. Plus, you think the echoes, so... I don't know, call... I mean, we only used 8 echoes, I think, right? Less than 8. Or wait, no, this one's trash. I think I used 8. It's like 4 for 1 divine right now, I think. Call it 3 for 1 divine, so say another 4 divine. So it's like 16 divines total in crafting materials here, I guess. Are any of these something I'd want over what I have? I don't think. Like maybe this. But then, not really, huh? Let's see, do I gain more mana? Let's see, 4,358 right now. I do need to quality it too, though. But we lose all that cold as well. Oops. How much energy shield is this with quality? 297. So I lose like 90 energy shield. And 90 energy shield would be like 90 more mana. Let's see. Tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. 437. How much is ours? Oh, wait, not that one. Which one was it? This one? 436. So we're basically the same ES. But I have tier 2, tier 3, tier 3. And they have the same tier 1 life. Mine's better than this guy's, 100%. This guy's is more comparable. 11 1 hour ago. 3 days ago. But he's tier 4, tier 3, tier 5. So his is way worse. This guy's 20, but he's much better than mine. Well, not much better. He's got a tier 1 compared to my tier 2. And mine's better than this guy's. This guy warded his. Wow, it could be way better. Okay, so this guy... Need to buy some scraps, armor scraps. I'm not sure divine. Quick math is saying that I can definitely get more scraps for my exalts. Let's see. 1.2 times 50. All right, let's do 250 for 300.
I'll post it right away.
All right, let's get those. So this guy's gonna be like, these are trash, right? Like none of these are worth anything, I don't think. Maybe 30x.
Seems like a good deal.
These are pretty bad, dude. Yeah. Okay, so these four are all just complete trash.
Take our gold and go.
Unlucky.
Bye.
Okay, this guy was like, I'm gonna say 15 divines.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Wait, is this guy not worth anything? Ah, dude, the pseudo mana, bro. Doesn't matter though, it's still not worth anything. Wow. What did I do wrong on this one? Oh, I just hit a bad desecrate, I guess. Unlucky. Maybe if I break out the reses here. Still not really worth much. All right, let's put it up for like, I don't know. Put it up for like 35x, I guess.
Seems like a good
Yikes. That's really bad. Only 100. Is this tier 2? It is tier 2, so we'll do 105 then. When I'm with you. 35 divines. This guy's tier 1, tier 3, tier 3 though. I need to lower some stats here to get a better idea. So let's see here. What am I? What's it saying my ES is? Let's say this is 240. What are we on about? $250. Okay. So, wait, what? How much was this guy's? 280. Okay, okay. How much is ours? 268. Let's say 255. Wow, dude, is that close, huh? Okay, what are our reses that we have? We got tier 2, tier 2, tier 3. I might use this actually. I don't really care that much about the life though, is the problem. Yeah, I really don't care about the life. Tier 2, tier 2, tier 3. So we're better than this guy for sure. Better than this guy for sure. Wait, did I say tier 2, tier 2? Is that what I said? Tier 2, tier 2, tier 3 with all tier 1s, 5 divines. Okay. This guy's tier 1, tier 1, tier 2. 8 divines. But he's tier 2, tier 2. Are we tier 2? We are tier 2, tier 2. Wow. This was listed 2 days ago, and it's literally probably because he's got the efficiency in instead of the energy shield. We're tier 2 mana and life, right? Well, we're definitely not 20 divines. This guy's 1 hour ago with tier 2, tier 2. He's double tier 1. He's better reses than me for sure. Maybe I'll match this guy. Let's put it up for... I guess I'll quality it too. Let's put it up for 10, I guess. We'll see what happens.
Someone is bound to buy that.
This one's weird. This one is weird because it's the mana with no energy shield. Which is a little unfortunate. So we're T1 mana, T1 hybrid, rarity, triple res. It's very strange. How much mana did we lose with this actually? Let's see. Where are we at? 5, 3, 5, 8. We lose 100 energy shield or mana. Okay. How much mana is it? It's 181. I mean, bro, how? Okay, maybe if we lower the energy shield, let's go like 180. And we'll do pseudo mana. $5 days ago, so this guy's never selling. This guy's trying to skamaz with his lightning rune in there. Listed yesterday though. Like nobody's gonna be interested in this at all. I don't know. I'll put it up for like 5 div and we'll see what happens. I guess. We'll do 10.
Is that a good price for that?
How much did this guy do? 20. We'll do 10 and we'll lower. I don't think this is very worth it, but maybe somebody doesn't understand the stats correctly and kind of scams themselves. Okay, this one's pretty good actually. Let's see, what do we got here? At least it looks good on paper that it could be worth. Is that guy basically the same stats I have? Yeah, basically. 1 divine? Really? I only make my money back on this? There's no way, dude. Really? Yikes. Okay, well, there's only 3 on the market. I mean, this guy's listed 3 days ago and he didn't sell. We're basically the same fucking helmet. This thing might be trash, actually. Wow, really? I guess people aren't valuing rarity very much. Unlucky. Unlucky, I guess. I have T1 fire. Trying to see if there's anything like on mine that's better than those guys. That might make it to where I can just put it up for higher and hope. Like they don't have fire res, maybe. Yeah, I'll put it up for 10 div and pray that somebody wants fire res. Okay, this one's pretty good. Do I lose mana with this? Ooh, we gain mana. Ooh. Tempting, tempting. We do gain mana with that. Problem is my reses get a little messed up if I do that. Okay, maybe I could switch the fire to cold. But then we're like right back where we were, right? So we're 53 here. 21 over, so that would put me 32 lower. Yikes. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad. We could change this fire to something else though to roll it higher, to be fair. Yeah, I'll just sell this though. It's not that big of an upgrade. Okay, you're on crack, dude. It's fucking pseudo mana, dude. What? What is happening, dude? Wait, what? Do people just not give a shit about the mana rule? Like, what's going on here?
good news.
I guess I have to hit the triple res or what? What the fuck? How is this not worth anything? Bro, this guy hit tier 2, tier 3, and wait, how much energy shields are ours? It's 298. Ah, okay. I mean, maybe 290? It's still not worth anything. What the fuck? Huh. You get up to 365, huh? Yeah, I guess it's literally there's the third bad suffix, I guess. I mean, we could get over 300 if I divine it, but I don't know if it's worth it. Could divine the mana too. Let's see. If we're over 300, and we would be what? Say 175 mana. One div, huh? It's just not worth it, is it? I mean, maybe if we hit over the 180 1 hour ago, 4 hours ago, 3 days ago. But my reses are way better, right? It's tier 1, tier 3? Yeah, tier 1, tier 3. Maybe we check that out. Let's see. Oops. Let's knock this down to 170. $11 results, 100 exalts, 2 div, 5 div. You know what? Let's do it. Let's divine it. See if we hit something crazy. All right, we hit 300, and I hit max mana, mid mana. Reses are not great. Okay, so we hit max mana, 300 ES. So we're 184 mana, 300 ES. Yeah, fire res and stuff is still the same. Okay, I'll put it up for... Let's put it up for 6 div and see what happens.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I don't know. I'm really pushing the limits of some of the stats on these items, dude. I don't know. I don't think anybody was really going to want this. Days ago. I don't think anybody's going to want this. I'll put it up for 1 div and try to get my money back and see what happens. Okay. Okay. Sure. Take it. All right. Well, we didn't get a helmet upgrade. Unlucky. What if we say no to all of this and oops, 2 augment sockets, 35 divines for nothing on. Oh wait, any. Well, that's disgusting to look at. Bro, is it because it's 82? Holy shit, dude. It's just 14 divines by itself. It's not even the best base, dude. Holy shit. 62 divines? What the crap? Well, I guess that's out. Maybe there's just no good way to upgrade the helmet right now. Maybe I'll just have to buy it. We could try to make gloves. The problem is I really need the res. Dude, how am I gonna get res? I mean, we could try to make better gloves than these for sure. But if I'm gonna make better gloves, I want to make the +2 proj gloves, and that's gonna take a little bit. Our rings are so bad, dude. I don't really need this Palm of the Dreamer either, but it is Chaos Res, I guess. All right, bro, we haven't gotten into a map this entire time. Let's get into a map. I don't think I want to do Expedition. Expedition kind of sucks, bro. I'm not going to lie. I don't like Expedition. But what do I want to do if I don't want to do Expedition is the question. Abyss is, like, annoying, but it is a lot of money. Ritual, we're probably gonna die in Ritual, to be honest. We're not super tanky or anything yet. Breach is kind of the same story, I think. What do I want to do? We got Ferrodin cities ready to go. Ferrodin City is mountain or desert, right? Yeah, it is. It's not the best. I don't think I could handle 200% deli or anything like that either. Like, what's my sheet on my Spark? It's only 44k. It's not great. Still have Entangle. Oh, yeah. I need to put my, like, gems together. We're not, like... We don't even have, like, our gems, like, set up correctly or anything yet. I don't even know, really. Like, when does he use Orb of Storms for anything? What is this for? Just bosses, I guess? Okay, since I don't think I've qualified as buying my upgrade yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy. I don't think I want to buy this. This is too expensive. Oh, it would allow us to do more things though, but it's so expensive, bro. And I don't have like that much up for. 306. It's so expensive, dude. But it would allow... Yeah, fuck it. All right, fine. We're buying this, dude. This will 100% count as our upgrade. Oh my god, dude. That hurt. It hurt to put that in, man. If anybody sells, that is. Somebody sell me it, please. Then we can fit explosive transmutation. What do I need for that? What does the goat use? Arbiter's Ignition, Efficiency, Varana's Siege, Spell Cascade, Zenith. Pretty sure we have some Zenith around here somewhere. No? There's nothing that I won't try. There's Zenith. What the fuck? This is 18 divines. What does this even do? More AoE and more damage against isolated. Okay, I could just go magnified area, right? So we'll just do that.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. What does this do? Elemental Archon when you ignite. Okay, what is that? So sexy, almost evil, talking about butterflies in my head. Okay, that's not bad.
All right, your order is registered.
What does this do? More elemental damage. Cannot deal non-elemental damage. Oh. Okay, well, Palm of the Dreamer's useless with this then, actually. So yeah, I would want to swap this out for literally anything, I guess, but I'll just swap it out for the other guiding hand. Go with this guy. Go clarity, cool-headed, vitality. Mysticism doesn't matter. Okay. We'll have to swap.
All got regrets.
That should work. What else do I need in my Orb of Storms? Zenith efficiency, unleash an overabundance. Okay. Where are we? Orb of Storms. Zenith. Where are you? Orb of Storms. Wait, what else was it? Unleash and efficiency. There's a series communion. Okay, not bad. I need I need more. Actually, we'll leave this on 2, I guess. I need more, dex and strength stuff. Which also means that I need more dex nodes.
What I was thinking.
How many do I need total? 16, yikes. Kind of lose some mana from that, but that's fine, I guess. Okay. Grab all of these gems, I guess. I wonder if wild shards wouldn't be that bad actually for Spark, or am I actually already using? No, I'm not. I feel like it wouldn't be that bad, to be honest. Okay, I need. Problem is I need too much. Okay, Armored Demolisher can go in here. Okay, I can put lots in this. I kind of need like something else to go in like my Herald or something. Or my Purity, I meant. Could go Warm-Blooded, that wouldn't be that bad. Cannibalism isn't terrible. Actually, cannibalism would be pretty good, actually. Yeah, let's go cannibalism. Okay. I still need... I still need so many dex gems and stuff, though. It's kind of hard to balance this. I might need... there's nothing I can put in Virtuous Barrier here. Like, what goes in a buff? Like, there's nothing. It's all stuff that's going to make the spirit cost more, which is bad. Is there anything that doesn't make the spirit cost more? Actually, wait. Does the spirit cost go up if I... Let's see. Yes, it does. So it does not work like Purities, unluckily. So I need something that doesn't increase spirit, but can be put in here. Oh, that's so unlucky. There's like nothing. literally just armor demolisher. It's the only thing. Turbo unlucky, dude. Turbo unlucky. Okay. And then for my punch, dude, I might need to remove a blue gem. So I can do... Yeah, I can do 2 more green in here, but then maybe I could put some stuff in these.
I have a buyer.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we can do stuff like that, right? Let's see. I don't have anything like that. Okay. We can definitely do stuff like that. It's already in here. We can do some more armor demolisher shenanigans for sure. We can do that. Let's see your name of lights. Yeah, I guess I could do more armor demolisher. Sure. That puts me at 16. I guess in my entangle I could not do branching. And then we could do like armor demolisher and like archmage or any of this, right? I'm actually kind of running out of freaking support gems. Yeah, we don't have any like green gems that we can put in here. It's all red. So we'll do this, and then I'll do, instead of branching fissures, we'll just do whatever. Sure. All right, and that puts us at 16 all the way across. There we go. That works. I might sell my Palm of the Dreamer. How much is the Palm of the Dreamer right now? Does it even pay for... It doesn't even pay for an Azirius Communion. That's so crazy. That is nuts. Okay. All right. Let's see how this goes. Let's get into a map. And I don't know what we're gonna do yet, so... What does Esmai City get? I forget. It's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just do like irradiated tablets. See what happens. Sure. I should let's do like one deli tablet too, actually. And then and I don't know, fucking, what else do we need? I'm like kind of out of it right now. I've been crafting brain this whole time. Honestly, maybe I just go... Holy, there's got to be a better way. Like, maybe we just do one of these or something. I'd like to do one that's not... Oh, wait, I wanted to go out this way, right? So, yeah, let's just do, like, this map, maybe? Dude, what is this lag? Holy dude. Open the map, dude. What is that lag? Alright, let's see how this goes. We're not res capped. We're like 50 all res, something like that. A little bit more. Wait, what? Oh, is this a minus max res? Yeah, it's a minus max res. I was like, dude, I'm 109 cold. What the? All right, let's see how this goes.
Bag of bones. Oh, poor labeled a traitor, hated and forgotten. This world makes monsters of us all.
Need a sec.
Why do I feel like I'm dead? I just lost all my mana instantly, dude. Ha! Well, GG's. The build sucks, dude. Maybe we just call it a league. Holy, that was rough. Dude, I'm taking so much time and effort to try to get this build working. And then this build can just come in and fucking wreck everything instantly. I don't get it. Why is this so hard? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we call it a league. I don't want to play this build anymore, and everything I try to do with the other build just feels fucking worthless. I just feel like I'm so slow. I don't deal enough damage. I'm super squishy. And it's like too fucking hard to fix all my problems that I have. I don't know, man. Maybe it's time to call it a league. This was just the build, maybe. We basically instantly died. I might be. I'm considering it right now, yeah. Might be time to move on, play different games. It's too hard to make my other character like fucking playable, it feels like. PoE 2 sucks is what happened. Kind of, actually. Like, you could summarize it that way. Like, this game is not good in a lot of ways when it comes to, like, what I would expect from a PoE game.
Is my power to wield.
I mean, it's got a lot of things that are good too, but there are a lot of things that this game just, I don't think, does very well. I mean, to be fair, I haven't spent that much divines on it, but dude, one support gem just cost me almost 400 divines. That's so fucking retarded. And what is the community gonna blame it on that the economy's so bad now? Because I don't see anybody complaining that the divines are 400 exalts a piece. Can't be Temple. It's not Temple's fault. So whose fault is it now? If you would take and think it's the greatest game of all time, yeah, it's the second best ARPG for sure. The problem is it's the predecessor of the best, or it's the successor of the best RPG of all time. So it's held to a much higher standard. If this game was Diablo 4, like people I would never complain about this game. If this game was Diablo 4, I'd be like, hell yeah, dude. Diablo 4 is great. But because it's PoE 2, I'm like, brother, you can be so much more and be so much better. But yeah, dude, I have spent so much less on this build that I'm pretty sure that one support gem that I just bought on my other character, that's not true. I was gonna say it's worth more than this character. That's not true though, because Mage Blood is worth like 600 divines. I have Cat on this guy right now, I guess. But that one doesn't really count. Yeah, I guess that's not entirely true, but I don't know. You uninstalled PoE 2 7 times. What are we talking about? If you quit, I quit. Yeah, I just don't know, man. Like, it feels like I'm not being able to make money on the new character because he just keeps dying and he's too slow. So I can't make money on him, so I have to play on this guy, which I want to play a Spark build, but he's too fucking slow. But I can't afford any of my upgrades. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I'm like over this character. I'm like not having fun playing this character anymore. Like I don't want to be playing this character. I'd rather play CS2, Fellowship, or WoW, or a friend slop game. Yeah, but the problem with all the games you just listed is they're so temporary. The great thing about PoE is that you are addicted for like 3 to 6 weeks. And then you can take a break and play those slop games and stuff like that. And then come back to the next thing. And I think that's another reason why I want PoE 2 to be so much better too, is that PoE 1's great, and I'll always come back for those 3 to 6 weeks on PoE 1. But then you go like, 3 weeks or whatever, and you're like wanting the next game. You're like, where's the game, dude? There's no game to play right now. And PoE 2 could be that game. I don't know what I need to do to fix... Oh, yeah. I don't know what I need to do to fix the other build. I just feel incredibly squishy. You know what it is? I feel on that guy like I did on this guy before I swapped to Energy Shield Evasion. Maybe that's the problem. I heard uninstalling fixes it. No, uninstalling just leads to the next problem of now there's no game to play. Yeah. It's very much the same problem I had with this character when I was just pure energy shield. I think that's the problem I have right now with this character. Is that I'm just pure mana.
I have a buyer.
So if I had evasion, what's it sold for 50 divines? Oh, my breach tablet. Dude, what is this game? The breach tablet is one of the biggest sales of the league for me. Holy. But the problem with this character is I have to be pure ES to get the most mana that I can. That's the problem. So I can't really go evasion. I mean, I could just not go Headhunter, I guess. We could just go Mage Blood and then it's probably fine.
Speak, if you must.
Wait, what the hell? Did I just drop an item that had a Desecrate on it? What the what?
Acceptable.
Oops. Give me all that back. Wait, what? That's a thing I can do? I did not know that. Come start the CS2 grind. I will never play CS2. I'm telling you right now. I do not like the one-shot, you're dead mechanic. I don't like the TTK in games like that. I don't like the hold and angle and better shot wins. I don't like that. I can appreciate the skill and like I can watch it, but I will never play CS. Because one, I don't like the base gameplay loop. Two, I already know it's full of cheaters. Three, I don't like the gambling side of things, but we do have a league arc eventually. That's true. I could do a league arc. That is true. But yeah, I'll never play CS. It's just, I don't like anything about it gameplay-wise, like me playing it wise. I could watch it. I can appreciate it, but it is never going to be a game that I will like and enjoy. Is it more fun to play because you're playing with friends, or is it more fun to play? Oh, wait, but it's so much more fun to play. Like you're saying the game itself. Yeah, is it fun because you're playing with friends, or is it fun because the game is fun? All right, let's try this. Let's try the Mage Blood. That gives me some evasion at least. It also res caps me like easily, so I don't know. Let's try that. Oh, that was a minus, but dude, the other build was fucking fine though. So I don't know. Let's try this and see what happens here. It's fun because it's new is the easiest answer. Okay. To use to improve. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's fair.
Olroth's hubris was more dangerous than anything already classed. He doomed all who followed.
Why is this guy not dead?
Simple enough.
Our visitor straight from your own nightmares.
Dude, my mana's like taking forever to come back. What's going on? I guess I didn't have that down either.
vile creature!
So yeah, I really want to like be. I really want to be Headhunter though. That's the problem with Mage Blood is it's good defensively, but I really want to be Mage Blood or Headhuntering it up, dude. All right. But the gameplay is also fun. Throwing a flashbang on site that allows my team to secure it and plant the bomb.
More time!
Also, my team's throwing a Molotov that prevents the enemy rush while defending. Flicking on a kid with the AK with a one tap in the head, very satisfying. Yeah, I can respect that and understand what you're saying, but I just don't think that would be fun for me at all.
I'm a regular archaeologist.
What is this? Lag right now, dude. Yeah, I just don't think it'll be fun for me because the flicking on a kid's head, one tapping is super annoying to me. Like, think about like me playing Apex, right? The thing that pisses me off in Apex the most is when I get in these standstill situations where I feel like I can't do anything. And that is the entire gameplay loop of the CS2, I feel like. You're either getting stomped, being stomped, or feel like you're at an impasse. And you're just waiting for one person to fuck up. This guy not dead yet. I feel like this like doesn't go off sometimes. I don't get it. But yeah, I mean, we're way more survivable now with Mage Blood because I can actually have the evasion. It's way more survivable. Oh, I got hit by that.
Easy.
But yeah, it's just not as fun. Now we don't have a Headhunter. And we're so slow. Like, compare this to my other build, dude. My other build's so much faster.
Not yet.
Like, why play this when I could just play the other build, you know? I don't know. I knew it was going to be slower until I got Temporalis, but I thought we'd be able to get Temporalis by now, but it just feels like I am staying around, like, 1,300 Divines the whole time. And to be fair, I have bought some items that were, like, upgrades and stuff to, like, make this better. I mean, Breach feels pretty good.
Not yet. Need more time.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, our other build's just so much faster, though, too. I don't know. I don't know. Like, we would be way done with this map already.
One down. Who's next? Need a sec.
I mean, we can scale a lot more with this build still, too. Problem is just everything's so expensive.
Not yet.
Why does it stop me from going in, dude?
Not yet.
Yeah, I mean, we just don't have enough mana. We don't have enough mana regeneration. There's a lot of things we just don't have good for this build. To be fair, our gear is pretty fucking terrible, but like my amulet's okay. My helmet's pretty bad, but it's doing what it needs to do. My wand's like fine-ish. My rings are pretty bad, but they have a bunch of caster stats on them. My gloves are very basic bitch. Like, they could be so much better. And then the boots are fine, I guess. They're nothing crazy. They're pretty bad too, actually. Like, all my gear's pretty bad. But it's all, like, multiple divines gear. Like, and upgrades like 100E. Yeah, I don't know how people who were complaining about last league's economy are not complaining about this league's economy. I don't know. Like, I wonder... Oh, I don't have the ring on this character. I wonder if last league, the people that were complaining about Temple ruining the economy and stuff like that, I wonder if they had like 400 to 500 divine drops in the league in like the first 3 weeks. So I'd wager they probably didn't. I'd wager they probably did not. Yeah, I don't know, man. I was never even close to clicking the portal, man. Like, at no point was my mouse ever over the portal way over here. It was always right here. And the game is so buggy this league, bro. I don't know, maybe it is time to move on. That is part of the reason why I was not playing or didn't stream the last couple days too, is I kind of was getting a little depresso espresso, dude. Especially because I was like forcing expedition, right?
Bad dog. Not yet.
All in a day's work.
Need more time.
Dude, Spark is just so fucking fun to play, though, man. It's so much better than Twister, too, with, like, visibility and everything. I think it clears better, too. Spark's just so much fun. Problem is I want to be teleporting around.
Not yet. Need a sec.
Hello?
yet.
Hello? Where's my damage? Where's... Hello? Low damage? Where's my damage, dude? What? Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I am done with this league.
I'll break ya.
I feel like if I wasn't going to be done with this league, I would have to play the other character to make money, and I just want to do that. I'd either have to do that, or we have to do a lot of crafting, and it seems like the mid-tier crafting stuff just isn't really selling. At least it's not very selling very fast. And like tablet crafting is so cringe. I don't want to do it.
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe we'll play some, like, I don't know. What are some community games that we've been putting off? Like maybe the league, or the league arc will start soon. Maybe. I don't know. I think we're approaching the end though. I think I'm starting to get that feeling of like, yeah, I guess I'm done with this league. It's like the last few days have been nothing but like that feeling, honestly. I was hoping a new character would keep me going, but the new character is not getting to a point where he feels good at a pace that I would like.
Need a sec.
Dude, why do I press this button and it doesn't seem like it goes off sometimes, even though I have enough juice?
Need a sec.
None may leave this accursed island.
This guy is not taking damage. Or I'm not dealing any, I guess.
Taste salt. Did you not see that coming? To your captain. Taste salt.
Yeah, I guess I just don't deal damage. I don't know.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm thinking it's Jover, though. I don't know. I'm kind of bored. I'm kind of bored, dude. We've been doing a lot of crafting today. I just wanted to fucking crank out some games, but I don't know. Are there any like meaningful upgrades I can make that would like increase my damage a lot? My skill tree might still be fucked too, actually. Maybe it's a skill tree issue. Yeah, this is all kind of fucked. Yeah, I don't know. I am never gonna enjoy PoE 1 standard. The thing that draws me back to PoE 1 is the new content, dude. The reason why I stopped playing PoE 1 is because I feel like I've done enough of the content. I'm never gonna be a PoE 1 enjoyer. It's just never gonna happen. Dude, why is it so hot in my room right now? Ooh. Trying to think if there's anything like I feel like I haven't done this league that I want to do. I don't know if there is. I don't think there's anything easily I could change. I could like craft jewels and stuff, I guess, and just do a jewel guy. Because that's the meta. But like, it's so expensive and it's just so annoying to fucking deal with. I don't know, man. I think it might be Jover, boys.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I think we might have enjoyed the league as long as we're going to, maybe. Either that or we just keep playing on this guy, I guess. But if we're just gonna keep... The other thing we could do too is like do a challenge thing. Where I could do like solo self-found, hardcore or something. We could do that. But I think I've gone as far as I want to go with this. I think. Yeah, it feels pretty bad that, like, in order to survive, I feel like I have to have evasion. I don't know how people are surviving on pure ES. Or just pure mana. Well, they're just one-shotting everything first. That's how. Yeah, 9 evasion rating somehow. Yeah, and Temporalis is just so outside of our price range.
Yes?
Yeah, that's really what it is, man, is I want to play Temporalis, and I've been flipping stuff like crazy, but then we started running out of gold, so I couldn't flip anymore. So then I was like, okay, well, we need a map, which means I need to buy upgrade stuff, so we started spending money on upgrades. So we're even further from Temporalis. Yeah, dude, it's just... I want to be blinking around and Temporalising. That's what I want to be doing. And I can't do that because I can't fucking catch up to the market. Yeah, it's still 2,800 for a bad one. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, not having mana on this kind of sucks. Liquidate Twister? Why would I do that? Oh, you're saying in order to buy Temporalis? I don't even know if I liquidated him, if I could. do you mean no results, dude? Wait, there's none on the market that are not corrupted? Oh wow, this guy just didn't do the speed step. And he stole 2.5. Wait a minute. How are... What? How are these 2.52 without the speed thing? What the hell? Huh. Interesting. So wait, these guys have... Oh, this is tier 2. Wait, what? I feel like mine should be a lot more then. Yeah, why is mine not like 2.6? Oh, he's got another socket, but still. I also have the speed. Wait, how is mine not like 2.6? What? Huh. Oh. Well, if we corrupted and got a third socket, we'd be 2.64, it looks like. But, alright, so let's just assume I could sell my spear for like fucking 500 divines, which is not how much the spear would be, but let's assume it. And then Mage Blood is like 650, I think. Even though I kind of need this to survive on the other guy. Yeah, it's like 650, so we'll say this is like 1100 divines between those two things. Maybe 25 divines here. This doesn't matter at all. This is all that matters. Maybe another 10. Helmets, what? 50. Taming's not worth much. This thing. Maybe 200 divines. Maybe. So we're looking at what, like 1,500 divines now? Maybe another 10. Maybe another 20. If I sold Cat, that's another like 300. Yeah, I think if I sold literally everything for like the top price I could get on this character, I still could not afford Temporalis. Like, if I sold everything I own, I still couldn't afford Temporalis, I think. Or I could just barely afford it. And then I'd have no survivability. Yep. F indeed, dude. F indeed. I don't know. Maybe if we do a different strat and we just play this character and just make some money. Maybe that's the play. Like, maybe we just get the fuck out of Expedition. I hate Expedition. Expedition feels like dog water, in my opinion. Maybe it's just like an Abyss angle. But here's the thing, dude. Fucking buying tablets is so annoying. And you can't, like, self-sustain them. So I just have to, like, go run random maps with precursor tablets to get tablets. Or we just fucking buy super expensive ones, I guess. How much are Omens of Light? Dude, but Abyss is so annoying to farm too. Like, I don't think Abyss would be the good strat because it's annoying to farm. Honestly, Breach would be like the best fucking strat, except for it sucks solo. Like, when I was doing it solo, I was losing money, I felt like. And the fact that it's so much better in group play means that, like, the prices are set for group play pricing. So even if I wanted to max juice Breach, I probably wouldn't be making my money back because I'm not making group play money. So Breach is out. We could do Ritual, I guess. But a lot of people are doing Ritual. We could go back to doing Temple, but Temple's annoying to fucking keep the Hydra alive because of the changes they made. And it's annoying to farm the crystals. Like, I don't enjoy farming the power to run the temple. Because you're, like, in these maps where it feels like you're not doing anything other than just, like, traveling. Yeah, dude, I don't know. The end game is better for sure because it has the quests that make you, like, give you a direction. But I still don't think they fixed end game at all. I still think generally the end game is just as bad as it was before. Because when you think about what end game is, it's not. It's the. Why do I keep playing past what the game has told me? This is what, like, the end of the game is, right? Like, the end game is like, why do I keep farming after I've completed the game? That's the end game, right? And all they've done is, like, from that, if you, like, look at that as, like, the definition of end game, right? They haven't changed end game at all. They've just pushed back where end game is, right? Because now you have a quest line for the end game stuff. And then once you've gotten all your end game points, now you're done. Now you've completed the game. So why do you continue farming after that? And I feel like that part of things really hasn't changed much. Because they kind of sucked the fun out of a lot of the things. Like tablets, for instance. I think tablets are terrible for this game. The tablet system is so bad. Like, in theory, it's great because it's essentially scarabs, but then you only need them for 1 out of, like, every 10 maps. Except for they're not. Because, 1, you can't buy them on the currency exchange. 2, you gotta swap them out every time you want to do a different freaking like type of map, because we have different types of biomes in the game, right? And then you run into a special map where you need the forest tablet, and you need to have the irradiated tablets and the boss tablets and the quantity of waystones and stuff like that versus the content you want to be doing. Like, so like just the changing of stuff for the tablets and stuff is annoying. The farming of tablets is annoying because you make it to where you can't farm the tablets for the content that you're doing, basically, which I think I understand. Like, you're trying to make it to where like other people can inject themselves into that economy by purposely not running that content to provide for that type of content, so that whatever's the big dog on top, you have a way of making money towards them and like staying relevant to the economy. But then you run into the whole problem of like buying tablets is annoying. And as soon as Fubgun tries a new strategy, every fucking tablet that is decent at all is now 10 times the price or automatically bought up by bots. I think if you had a way of making tablets on the currency exchange sellable and buyable on the currency exchange, I think it'd be better. But I think it's still just kind of bad. I don't know. I think scarabs are just better. Because then you also think about the fact that tablets have a roll range, and they have different affixes that you have to roll on them too. And this game doesn't have fucking like easy reroll currency. Like, they have chaos orbs. Great. Chaos orbs are freaking 3 chaos orbs are worth more than the base tablet. Like, what are we talking about? I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of the in-game changes weren't really changing the in-game, in my opinion. I don't know. They just added quest lines that gave you more points. And a lot of the fucking points are stupid. Like, I don't care about these points at all. I don't want these points. Like, I don't understand what they did with these skill trees. Because it's like, they took all choice out the window, which means they took all the power out too. Well, not all the power, but they took a lot of the power of the nodes out, which I think is silly, man. Just let us pick and choose like the content we want to do and how juiced we want to make that content, right? Like, I don't think this is the right play at all for the Atlas tree. Like, making a second character and having all of this extra freaking toughness for the monsters and stuff was rough. I don't like this at all. I think we should be able to unspec the points if we want to. I don't understand their train of thought for like not allowing respecs at all. Let me rephrase, because some people will not understand what I mean when I say I don't understand. I understand their train of thinking is that they don't want people to metagame the biomes and stuff like that. So they don't want people to come up here and go, I'm running a bunch of swamp stuff, so let's get the swamp stuff. Oh, but now I'm going to a bunch of mountain biome areas, so let me unspec these points and put them in mountain biome areas. Problem is, you're still having that metagaming because you have allowed nodes like this where it's the forest mastery, right? Well, now every time there's a Rockiata Jade Isles map or a freaking, what's the other one called? Something, I don't know, the fucking Garkin's lineage jewel. You're switching this to this every single time, and then you're going to buy a tablet that changes the biome to the forest tablet, forest biome every single time. So you're still doing the metagaming. So I don't understand what your thought process is if you're saying we don't want you to respec because we don't want the metagaming thing, but then you allow things like this where it still enables the metagaming thing, if not more than it would if you just allowed us to respec. That doesn't make sense to me at all. And then the city thing is, I think the city thing is dumb. Like this node right here, I think this is really stupid. It makes cities like pretty much the only valuable maps in the entire game. which means you're just hunting for cities like we were for towers before that. So I don't know, man. I don't think the end game changed very much at all when you actually break it down. I think people were excited and happy with it because it was new and it felt fresh, because there was a quest line and there were bosses, and I think that part of things is good. I think that part of things is good for sure. I like the new bosses. I like that there's a quest line. I don't like that you can't like anoint your amulet before you get to a certain point in the Delirium quest line. That kind of goes counterintuitive to their whole philosophy of like, we don't expect everybody to do every type of content every league. Okay, well then don't lock key fucking things behind that content. Like anointing your jewelry is a key thing that every player is going to do in the end game, or should, is a better way of putting that, I guess. And if I don't want to do Delirium that league, I either have to trust another player with my loot, or I have to do Delirium that league. So that doesn't seem like a very good accomplishment there. And you could make the argument for like Catalyst is the same kind of thing, except for you can just buy the Catalyst and then you can just use the Catalyst. So I would say that's not true, but you could make that argument, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think some of the things they've changed are good. Some of the things they've changed are really bad. And like, I almost feel like it's one step forward, two steps backwards here. Also, fix Temple. Like, I know you guys hate fucking Temple, man. You hate Temple. It was too strong last league, apparently. Fair enough. You nerfed it. Fair enough. But now it's like, if you're at Zeri rushing, I guess you're making money. The Hydra is like a pain in the ass. It's super pain in the ass. But then you guys changed the fucking one node on this tree that was like good. What was it? Where is it? Dude, I can't find it now. Where's like the corrupted mod? This thing. Right here, dude. This is the most useless node in the world, I feel like. I have not noticed any difference on the corrupted mobs at all. I don't know what this does. I haven't noticed any increased loot. I haven't noticed any increased difficulty. I haven't noticed anything different. And maybe that's just bugged. Maybe it's just bugged this league, or like this change, since the change or whatever. And maybe it's supposed to be Giga OP. But to take what we did have, which was the like, you could drop the Vol currencies from like, it gave you a reason to open the chests, first of all. And two, it gave you a reason to kill these monsters. Now there's no reason to do either. So this is a freaking huge L of a change on the node, in my opinion. Again, maybe it's bugged and maybe corrupted monsters are supposed to be giga juiced. But the way it works right now, it's such an L. It's such an L, dude. And now there's like no reason for adding these monsters either. Like, maybe you can make the argument that there's more unique monsters and you can juice those unique monsters, but I don't know. It feels like these are all useless points now. And like bad nodes. Like a lot of these nodes are bad. Like for example, when I was at Zeri rushing, I purposely didn't take these 3 nodes because this node right here actually is bad for the Zeri rush strat. Like, you don't want to take this node. So that's the other side of things of like, if you're not going to let me unspec points, then you have to make sure all the nodes are always going to be a positive thing. And they're just not right now. Another thing that I didn't get to do this league because it's dead, you can't do it now, is negative rarity farming, which you just cannot do if you spec your Atlas tree because, yeah, like right here. Increased rarity of monsters, of items dropped. Okay, I have increased rarity built into my tree now, so negative rarity farming is out the window. Dude, there's so many like little things where it's like, this is undercooked. It's undercooked. I had a lot of fun this season and stuff. I think we're probably gonna be done though. I think we're probably gonna be done. The economy's kind of like super inflated now to the point where I gotta like giga try hard to keep up even. And all my upgrades are super expensive, so yeah, I think we're gonna call it quits. I don't know, maybe I'll be back tomorrow with some more of the gameplay though, but those are kind of my thoughts on the league. I like the quests, I like the new bosses. I still think endgame is not like even close to as good as PoE 1. I think tablets are still terrible. I think the Atlas tree changes are not 100% positive, and that they should be more flexible with their way of thinking with respecking points or just disabling points or something like that. What else? Is there a new class or a new ascendancy? Oh yeah, the Gimling Legionnaire changes seem kind of cool. I don't know, I didn't really get to play him that much. The Spirit Walker seems super strong. I don't really have any interest in playing it though, to be honest. So, yeah. Anything else? What else changed this league? Oh, I don't really like the new mechanic. The runes, like I like the items, but like actually playing the new mechanic, the waiting for waves of monsters and then they like run off, like one monster runs off to Africa and you gotta go hunt them down before the next wave comes. I hate that. It's so annoying. Makes it like, unless the rewards are like super good, I never want to do it basically. Yeah. Expedition sucks. Expedition sucks. The locking, dude, locking the permanent bonuses to your character behind Expedition is criminal. I hope to God they change that, dude. I hope to God they change that. I would rather it be a dude, actually, that would be way better. If it was just a random, like, unique map or, like, special map, that would be so much better than it being gated behind Expedition. Holy crap, dude. Dude, so bad. And the fact that you can get all of them, too, is so annoying, too. Because that means I'm missing out on plus 15 spirit, a passive point, and whatever the other two are. I forget what the other two are, but yeah. So bad, dude. I cannot believe they went ahead with that, but yeah. I don't know. That's kind of my thoughts. I'm like tired. I don't want to keep playing. So I'm going to end stream here. I don't know. Tomorrow I'll do Wordle and stuff, but yeah, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow to play PoE 2. I don't know. Not really sure, to be honest. The fact that I'm closing tabs individually is not a good sign, though. But, yeah, maybe it'll be I don't know what I'll play otherwise, actually. I have no idea. I don't know, man. I'll have to think about it, but we're going to play Wordle, and then I'm going to call it a stream, I think. All right, let's see. What's the word for the day, dude? My sister got it in 3 again. My sister's a cheater. My sister's a cheater. I said it. I said it. My sister's a cheater. I didn't get a single letter with that. Yikes. Not a good start. Not a good start. Are you? Okay. Are you ready, kids? Aye, Captain. Okay. Is this a word? There's no I in it either. What the heck? Oh, it said RU. I had to finish it. Ah, that makes sense now. Wait, so it's FRU. Or wait, why did I say F? It's RU. There's no N, there's no I. What the? And U's not in the middle of the word. Yo, what the? Maybe it's like a... Is there anything like this? Hutchy, futchy, gutchy, muchy. Yo, is it yucky? Yo, yucky? Okay, it's not yucky. Oh, there's an R in it, you dummy. Okay, but there is, okay, it does. There's a C and it ends in Y. What the fuck is this word? Yeah, my sister got this in 3, dude. Ain't no way, dude. She's a cheater. 100%. 100%. My sister's a cheater. Calling it now. I mean, so the C doesn't go there, though. I was thinking CHY, but it can't be CHY. Yo, what the frick? Oh, whoa. There we go. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Too easy, too easy, too easy. Too easy, too easy, too easy. Okay. I don't think my sister's a cheater anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I think Friday we're playing Mecha Chameleon. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday, or what is tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe I'll play some more PoE tomorrow. I don't know yet. We'll see. But that's going to do it for us today. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. If you have any suggestions, let me know in Discord. I will see you all mañana. Deuces, guys.